Hello, hello, good morning, and happy Shatterday, everybody. Adjust that YouTube here. What is the good word today? How we doing? Good, I hope. It is Compound Concentrates and Coffee, your Saturday edition. It is Compound Concentrates and Coffee. And the audio is working beautifully over there on YouTube. What is the good word, everybody? How we doing out there? Thank you for joining me, as I said. Yes, Compound Concentration Coffee, Saturday, August 24th, 2019. We are on the air. We are here. We're kicking it with you for the next 4 hours and 20 minutes, as always. And getting things rolling, Austin Woodward, Shane Roberts with BioTrek, our theme track. What's up, Butterits? Cheers, man. Thanks for joining us in YouTube land. Love the magic words. He comes in saying. I'll dab to that. Give me 1 second. Eric, good morning. Valerie, how are you? Thanks for joining us on Facebook, everybody. Cheers, one and all. And once again, I want to thank everybody who hung out with us until 2:20 this morning. Yep. I gave everybody their eight hours plus, as promised. YouTubers, hit those thumbs up. Don't be stingy now. There you go. Thank you. What's up, Randall? How are you? Thanks for joining us on Facebook. What's the good word today? There we go. All right, number 2 from Austin, little temperamental. All right, you know the routine. I'm going to be sharing out over here on Facebook for a few. Will not be looking directly at the chats, so I appreciate everybody's patience. If you would, spread the smile, share the show. We would appreciate it. Let everybody know. Man, that track just kicks ass. That was number 2. That was Temperamental. Here is Prismatist. Adam Griffith now bringing in Austin instead of the other way around. So what's on everyone's agenda for this beautiful day? Anything good, fun, exciting, thrilling, stupendous, adventurous? Again, one has to love a good cup of coffee. Alright, everybody, I've got all my tabs open, so I will not be looking directly at the chats now. I appreciate your patience. Just give me a couple minutes. Good morning, Daniel. How are you, Fred? Thanks for joining us. There we go. That there. Let me grab us another track here, everybody. Thank you for chilling. I am the Connecticut Medical Marijuana Critic, for those who do not know. It's a hell of a moniker, I know, but unfortunately it does come along with a reason. I am a unfortunate lifelong sufferer of severe Crohn's. Tried pharmaceuticals, I've been that route. I was taken out of this door in an ambulance on a stretcher. Boop. Yeah, I flatlined. I died. You are literally talking to a dead man. So I will stick with cannabis and cannabis-derived medications because they do not kill people. They do not come with side effects. Yeah. Prismatist back there. Adam Griffith bringing in Austin Woodward, helping him out. Now, we're going to go from one extreme to the other with the two of them. Here is DDQ. That is it. There is no such thing as an overdose when it comes to cannabis. It's called a good night's sleep. It's called a raid on your refrigerator. And it's called, well, it's a gateway to better health and living is what it is. By the way, Kurt, nice to see you over there at YouTube. Second, everybody. Kicking right there. DDQ. Next up, Devoured Earth. Fucking pitch harmonics, man. throws them right in there in the right spots, the right ones. Dana, how are you? Thanks for joining us on Facebook. What's the good word? We have 68 degrees on the grounds of the compound here in Orange, Connecticut. Humidity, 56%. Beautiful day. Winds, 10 miles an hour. Sundays, same thing. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Fridays, long-range forecast into next Shatterday. Oh, yes. You have beautiful days ahead. Now, there is a chance towards the end of the week, depending upon which way this storm continues to track, it's either going to give us some rain or it's just going to skirt us. But overall, beautiful, beautiful weather. Devoured Earth. This is Hunter Dog. Again, right here on Compound Concentrates and Coffee with yours truly, the Connecticut Medical Marijuana Critic. Good morning, David. Thanks for joining us over there on Facebook. Thank you for the share. I do appreciate it. Today, a little bit of that Bubba Kush. And then for Shatter, beautiful fruity pebbles. Hell yeah, Hunter Dog there. Next up, wrapping this block up, for now, Maggot Excuses. See, the great thing about Austin, man, he does all this stuff in his solo work, does this stuff by himself, does this stuff with all these other people. And then, of course, we can bring in blocks of Echopraxia, which he's the guitar player of. Ah. Diana, thanks for joining us on YouTube. Trainwreck, good choice. Steven, how are you, my friend? Thanks for joining us. What is the good word this morning? Again, cheap plug for us, but don't forget, I'm going to share the links. Come on over. Subscribe to our WeedTube channel. Also, we have our Patreon account now set up. We had a lot of people ask about that. You know, we do appreciate everybody who does anything and everything that they do to help support us along the way. Since YouTube took away the ability for people to do that, we doubled up on things. Now, you don't just give us a donation. You give us a little something, you get something. Yeah. Yep. The mug of the month, the random mug of the month, we're putting out now. The random t-shirt of the month. We have other stuff that's coming up, believe me. Oh, yeah. Yep, I didn't want it to just be the, you dig the show, you like what we do, you drop us a donation to say thank you. We do appreciate that, but like I said, we want it now. Besides giving you the show, we're physically giving you things now as our thank you for those who help show their support. All right, there we go. That was Maggot Excuses. Austin Woodward. Jumping into some blues. You asked for it? I say sure. We have a lot of blues, actually, in our collections now. We have a lot of everything in our collections. 4,876 tracks online through the Sound Collection. Total, we have 5,100 songs now in our little listings at our hands that we can play for you. They're all cleared. 48 genres of music. 48. Man, 2 years ago, I had 3 songs. 3 songs that I was playing with. Smoke Nation, what is happening? Thank you for joining us. You know that. Smoke Nation Worldwide over there at Facebook. Yeah, 3 songs. Now we have 5,100. So we keep expanding. We started this as a 10-minute virtual smoke sesh. By your requests, your word of mouth, well, we just keep getting bigger and bigger and bigger. And when I say bigger, too, all right, Facebook land, YouTube Live, both live broadcasting right now, simulcast, right? Okay. Also, find us in Periscope. Find us in Vaughn Live. Find us at vapors.tv. Once we get the account, well, they get their problems fixed and we get the account finished, set up, we have the restream.io account. We have compoundconcentratesandcoffees.com official page, the official Facebook group, the official Facebook page itself. All right. We're still going. As I said, WeedTube, Patreon, plus. Oh, yeah, we're going to be getting out there, man. We're going to be getting out there. You're my lifeline. Right here, little Lyle Workman, some blues. Time wreck. My apologies. I thought I read train wreck. I recently smoked train wreck, so kind of Pavlovian there. Yeah, time wreck's nice. Sure. Tennessee. Well, thank you for joining us. I do appreciate it. Yeah. well, viewers over here in YouTube. Hi, everybody. Real-time analytics. They do not lie. Now, before we get back into some music, how about a little music moment for us? Quote, I once said to Fred Astaire, isn't it wonderful what the Gershwin brothers did for you at RKO? Recalls John Williams. Astaire looked at him and answered, yes, but Irving Berlin did more. Now, Williams, if you are not familiar, American cultural reminiscences, Williams has more American cultural reminiscence than you can shake a baton at. At 87 years young, he was born before Elvis Presley, and he's worked with everyone from Astaire to Alfred Hitchcock to Yo-Yo Ma to, of course, Steven Spielberg, George Lucas. Spielberg and Lucas both giving the composer the canvases that made him a household name. Well, Star Wars, Indiana Jones, Schindler's List. Films that produced some of the most recognizable, beloved melodies of the 20th century. Now, the Star Wars universe alone has given us dozens of earworms. And one superfan of that music, or of the music, is star violinist, of course, Anne Sophie Mutter. Quoting Anne, I grew up at the Black Forest where Germany, Switzerland, and France meet. It was gorgeous surroundings, but really not much to do other than playing the instruments. Playing some soccer, going into the meadows and the forest. But we also had the cinema. And there, John kind of arrived in his music in 1978. Yes, Star Wars. That was the first time I became aware of his genius, he says. Now, John Williams and Anne Sophie Mutter. Two geniuses for the price of one. We have more coming up here today. No, not everyone's sleeping. Because we are an online radio station, just like the one you tune to on your FM dial, except here you get a visual, just like old school MTV. We have a lot of people that do tune into our shows, and we know this. They do it at work. They have us on in the background. We actually have some places, some locations, some offices that play us over their loudspeakers for everybody. What's up, everybody? Now, we have others who take us out when they go to the store. We have people who are listening to us right now in their cars, on their radios, going down the highway. I know we have some individuals even, because we have the capability, we broadcast like this. This broadcast, Compound Concentrates and Coffee, we are broadcasting out in Ultra K high definition. Ultra 4K, you know. We're being watched on screens 86 inches and larger. I'm on TV! Woo! Awesome, being watched on the West Coast, broadcasting from the East Coast. So we also have individuals who tune in from this. I'd never heard of this location before. I'd never heard of it. We were going through. I'm looking at the analytics, and I see Vanuatu. I was like, what? Yeah, look it up. It's really cool. To me, it's just so humbling, too, that something I've started every 4 hours on average rolls to between 47 and 50 countries. What? You know, we've already had a little hint, too, of, you know, quite frankly, what can happen for our show. A little success story, as it were. We had 203 followers come onto our Facebook, and that happened in less than 2 days. Like, I saw those numbers, my jaw dropped. I pointed it out to George. I showed other people. I'm like, am I really looking at this? Much love, for sure. That's what we're here for. It's nothing but the love. Continuing on now, let's get into a little news, shall we? That fake news blues coming out of the blues. Lyle Workman. You know Lyle. American guitarist, film composer, session musician, and music producer. Check him out at lyleworkman.com. Enigmatic, what is happening? Thanks for joining us on YouTube. I'm doing great. I can't complain. Had a marathon yesterday, last night. CC&C did not shut down the broadcast airwaves until 2:25 this morning. Yet, I was right back on. You got your 9:20-ish start. Sorry about that. There you go. I saw your question on the t-shirt. You're welcome. Thank you. Where's everybody? Well, enigmatic again. You know me. Once I made the commitment and made the promise on the air to everybody that you will get a minimum 4-hour shift every single day. Usually it's 4 hours and 20 minutes. What else would a stoner do with their own network? I really do truly try to keep to my word. Unless just frankly my Crohn's kicks in and prevents me from sitting here. I put that up in Facebook. There's YouTube's link. Well, enigmatic again. I have had my sleeping pattern, and I do not recommend to the average individual my sleeping, okay? I've had my sleeping pattern now for over 30 years, so I honestly know what works for me. And I've had a lot of people just be like, how? I sign off in the morning. Everybody knows, up on Facebook, and I do it publicly, and it's out there for everyone to see. Good night, Facebook land. Between 3 a.m. and 4:30 in the morning. I only sleep 3 to 4.5 hours average. If I sleep anything over that, and I found this out, like I said, over 30 years ago, I'm dragging. I'm overtired. It's not, for me, it just is not good for my body. So, I'm a nighttime, I'm a day walker. Best of both worlds. It allows me to do what I do, and I take full advantage of it. All right, taking advantage. That was Fake News Blues, Lyle Workman right there. Next up, gonna do some trial recording. This is Sunshine, Sweet Sunshine, as it's coming through my windows. Again, broadcasting live from the beautiful and picturesque grounds of the compound here in Orange, Connecticut, CC&C. Here you go. Enjoy, everybody. Ah, Diana, you have it too, huh? Okay. Thank you for the like of Compound Concentrates and Coffee. I do appreciate it. Fully understandable. And I hear you. Oh no, at one time I was huge on the PC games. Certain ones. Yeah. There we go. That was Sunshine, Sweet Sunshine, some trial recording. No, Global Genius. This is Can't Hurt You. How'd you sleep? Sorry. Can't complain. I was up until 2:20. Signed off the air. Went to sleep my normal time. Of course. right here. There we go. We are continuing on here. That was some blues. Now, how about some rock? We had some good stuff going on before. We had some of that heavy stuff going on before. Of course, I'm going to have more metal going on. But we have all different types. This song is called Pride. It comes from the artist Makana. Grammy-nominated slack-key guitarist, a multi-genre producer, also a lyricist, a singer, and an activist. Yep, go to makanamusic.com if you like what you hear. Nice, hitting a cone now. Yay! What are you smoking on, man? There you go. Nice. Nothing wrong with a little salad. Again, that was Pride, the artist Makana, right here on CC&C. This is Trot recording with That Door Is For You. loved watching individuals do glass work. You know, I've been slowly learning the basics over the last few years, but I'm very, very happy to know some amazingly talented individuals in the industry. One of my sponsors, one of our show sponsors here, Compound Concentrates and Coffee. You see their name run here every once in a while, past the glass. You see them up there on the wall as well. You want to talk about some amazing, talented artists? Let me show you a little something. Also, and also, I have a whole lot more stuff that they do. Continuing on now, this is called Change My Mind.
Just when I thought I was rolling, headed on out of this town, but then you come along in that black dress and turn me right back around. You sure picked a good time to change my mind. Yeah, you have all the right lines to change my mind. Yeah, it's like you know what I'm thinking. Somehow you got up in my head. I always say what you expect me to say. You're always 2 steps ahead. You have a good time when you change my mind. You have just the right line to
Absolutely.
change my mind.
Yes. This piece came out very nice.
You didn't know that it would be so easy.
My little guy here, made locally here in Connecticut by Dirty B and Josh Chitz. Forest City Glassworks. Amy, good morning, my friend. Thanks for joining us over there in Facebook land. What's going on? NY Beaver checking us out in Japan. Thank you, thank you. Do I have a rubber pipe with glass bowl? No, I do not have these silicone pieces. No. Continuing on here. Nico Fuzz, ready to roll. Speaking of roll, 10:32. 10:32. Our first hour, gone like that. We have done some shares of our show out there in Facebook land, even YouTube. Speaking of YouTubers and Facebookers, if you would, please, if you would be so kind, if you are so inclined, spread the smiles. Let people know. Here we go. Next up, let us go with Jumbo. Now, Jumbo, most people know, hip-hop. He's in rock. Extreme Squad, as a matter of fact. There we are. Nice. Okay. Well, we have 48 genres of music here. I myself, truly do listen to everything from classical, which I consider brain food, all the way through. Now, what I don't, all right, I won't run out and buy anymore. Like, I'm not hip hop or rap. At one time, well, Run DMC's Rock Box, man, when that came out, yeah, I wore out the vinyl. I wore that shit out. That was a great, great album. Country is another one. Well, I used to listen to things like the Oak Ridge Boys, Hank Williams Jr., Eddie Rabbit, stuff like that. Not so much anymore. I give everybody props for what they do, especially if they're making their living, if they're making their life, if they're doing what they love in music. 100% props. It's not easy to do. I know this. I'm a musician. So, yeah. Gotta give it up for the ones who came. Alright. That's Nothing to Hide. Good tune for you. Grab us another track. Bear with me. Also getting into a little On This Day in music history and more. It's all part of what we do here in store. Now, if you don't know what that is, well, on this day in music history, all sorts of things happening on August 24th in the past in music. Yeah, 1959 in the U.S., a headline in Billboard magazine read, and I quote, "Rock and roll ain't ready for the old rocking chair yet." Now, that story stated that rock and roll was losing popularity a year previous. But the record buyers now, at the time, say like Elvis Presley, Lord Price, Fats Domino, along with newcomers, the Everly Brothers, the Drifters, and even Ricky Nelson. You jump up a little bit, 1963, Stevie Wonder became the first artist ever to score a U.S. #1 album and single all in the same week. Wonder at #1 on the album charts with Little Stevie Wonder. The 12-year-old genius and well, the 12-year-old genius, he had the number one single, Fingertips Part 2, was also the first ever live recording, which went to the number one spot. Now, that group, The Doors, in 1966, they started recording the first album at Sunset Sound Recording Studios, West Sunset Boulevard in Los Angeles, California. 17-year-old singer in 1967, this guitarist. Yeah, did you ever hear of the guy Bruce Springsteen? He joined a group called Earth on this day. Now, in 1968, the incredible string band Traffic, Bonzo Dog Band, Family, Fairport Convention, Blossom Toes, Pretty Things, Deviants, Blonde on Blonde, and even Free. They all appeared over 2 nights at the Roundhouse in London. That must have been a great bill. All right, give me a second here. I'm going to grab us something here. Nothing to Hide is what you just heard. This is called Grunge Fleck. Roger, good morning, my friend. Thanks for joining us in Facebook land. As always, nice to see you. How we doing today? All right, give me a second there as I grab us another track. Grunge Fleek. Here's Controlled Zone 8. Trout recording. And Paul, how are you, man? Nice to see you over there. Oh, yeah, absolutely. I thought the same thing, man. Totally a lost track from the boys in Nirvana there. I can't complain. I cannot complain. I say it, if I can open my eyes, if I'm breathing, if I can get out of bed, that's the start to a great day. Wherever it goes, up to this guy. Facebook timeout, huh? They love doing that to people, don't they? Yet they encourage people, share the show, do this, do that. It's your wall. Yeah. Controlled Zone 8. Oh, little sigh for you. Hey, you do what you got to do. It's all good. It's all good. That was Here We Are Again. I mean, Saturday afternoons, obviously people get to see you anyways, right, Dark Star? It's this thing called life. We all have shit we have to do. Life interrupts life. High over waterfalls. This is the artist Airlands. Check them out at airlands.nyc. If your feed gets blurry, there's a gear over in Facebook. It's settings. Click the settings and select the highest, bit rate, highest show quality that they offer you. Yep. Dark Star, if you haven't left really quick, I stayed on until 2:25 this morning. Hey, Valerie, what's up? Thanks for joining us on Facebook. High Over Waterfalls. Again, that was Airlands. Check out Airlands. Check out all of the artists that we play each and every single day. All the ones that we feature, we bring them your way. Right there in Facebook. Nice and easy. Every single one of them is available. Yeah, you can go check out their own websites and stuff. We always, if we notice the URL and it's not, 55,000 characters long, we always say it. Cynthia, good morning. Thank you for joining us on Facebook. How are you doing today? Yeah, make sure you check them out. Definitely worth your time. Shop on their page. Hey, heard your song today. Really nice. Artists love to hear that. Truly, if you don't like the song, heard your song, wasn't really impressed, they want to hear stuff like that too. If you want to give them constructive criticism, They want to know that. I mean, if you just write an artist and say, "Oh, you suck," well, okay, we chuckle, we get a laugh out of it, but delete. Yeah. Little Lance Tabor for you right here. He's the guitar player. He's the composer. He's full-time pet staff. It is 11:03. We broached the top of the hour. Well, make sure you packed your rolls, you're raring to go, because it will be 4:20 before you know. And you're sitting there going, wait a minute, what? You just said it's 11:03. Well, yes. In our hour of higher learning. What that is, 11:03 a.m. on the East Coast. Well, somewhere around this great giant globe that we're all on here, it's actually 4:20 p.m. I do the legwork, we let you know, and we all smoke up for them. Yeah, speaking of smoking, little flames. You know what? It's going to be 4:20 p.m. in Edinburgh, Scotland. We'll smoke it up with them. nice weather stays, we'll do movie nights. I have our info in both chats. All I have to do is hit enter. That was called Flames. Again, Austin Woodward. Yeah, that dude rocks, man. He just kicks ass. Here's one we've played before. I know a lot of people know. It's called Hell Hath No Fury. Come to you from Cy Coonan. This gentleman, you hear his voice, you're going to go, boy, he sounds really familiar. Have I heard him somewhere before? Well, if you listen, to standard commercial radio, that little band that's been around since 1979 called The Fix. There you go. He's the front man.
Mother Earth sends out tempest. Be warned. Hell hath a temper, like a woman's scorn.
By the way, is my daughter. So, yeah. That's Elizabeth. So, Paul, what's happening today, man? Anything good? Guess I better finish my bowl so I can pack it and smoke some more. Yeah, it was already done. There we are. Again, Cy Coonan, right there. The song is called Hell Hath No Fury. This is called Breathing in Deep Water, coming to you from The Sheen. Once again, we are broadcasting live from the beautiful and picturesque grounds of the Compound here in Orange, Connecticut. You're watching CC&C, Compound Concentrates and Coffee. It's all good, enigmatic. You do what you gotta do. You know that. Hi to the girlfriend. Think about them all the time. All the time.
I'm sure you know exactly where we were.
Yeah.
I have one of me and a marshmallow in the sink too. Doing my legs. Actually, I think me and Rocky too.
I'm pretty sure you've gotten a picture of yourself with all of them in that chair.
Not this one.
Closer and closer we creep. 11:16. Now remember, we fire it up for the 20. I'll let you, get your head straight, get things going, get your thinking caps on. And if you're like, why is that? Well, trivia challenge. It's part and parcel of our day here at Compound Concentrates and Coffee. We pose the questions. Facebook and YouTube, you have the opportunity. Whoever has the right response on the board first earns a point for their team. Don't panic, don't panic, don't panic. I know you're like, oh my God, I didn't study. We only played at 10 points total. It's not like we're all hot and hard and heavy over here on trivia, although it has happened. Both sides battling it out back and forth. We had a tie into the pause, which is the first 5 points. We had a tie going into the end of the game, which was 10-10. We had a tiebreaker, which is best 2 out of 3. The very first response in that tiebreaker was a tie. That particular game that day went for 3 hours. We don't normally do that, but it was a really good one. All right, Jamie West Oram, the song Utopia. And Grow Canada, thanks for joining us. Nice to see you over here. How's things in your neck of the woods, my friend? Taking Grumpy Cat and turning it into Grumpy Pug, huh? Two minutes, everybody. 2 minutes. Good morning, my friend. Thanks for joining us in Facebook land. Nice to see you, as always. Smoke 'em up. 11:20 a.m. It's 4:20 p.m. in Edinburgh, Scotland. There is your hour of higher learning info. Utopia. Now, Jamie, one of the artists so new to our collection, we have no info on them yet. However, as what often happens, first we get a name, then a little bit down the road, all of a sudden we'll be scrolling through, I mouse over something, and it's like, whoop, here's a pop-up box with some info now. Sweet. Well, YouTube. Facebook doesn't have a problem, actually. Facebook doesn't mind. We get donations. they're going to be monetizing us. They already told us this. They already sent us an email. We just have to reach 10,000 followers on the Compound Concentrates and Coffees page to be monetized. YouTube is the one who, after a year of monetization, after a year of making them money, after a year of going through, I think, at least a half a dozen updates through YouTube, at least. So them always checking stuff. All of a sudden, this last update to their terms of service, they deemed my channel not worthy of monetization, so they took it away. Not only did they take away the ability to me making money through super chat and advertising, I lost hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of dollars. So we're taking care of that. We're setting up the Patreon page. Now, not only people just give us a donation as a simple thank you, but you get stuff in return when you do that now. So, you know what? One obstacle in the way, I walked around it, I made it better that day. On Sunshine Street. Yes. Oh yeah, they took all my money underneath, and I quote, "It's still federally illegal." So even though it was donated to me by people, I can't have it, but it's okay for them. I'll be right back, everybody.
American Dad. I have one for Roger the Alien. It's just an all green one. I also have one for those who know the band Hollywood Undead. It's just like, you know, small things like that for now until I can think of like other things. Also, somehow, someway I ran out of O's. Like literally, I've been going through the box, which is actually like a pretty decent like box of like the beads and everything, and somehow I literally used up like all of my O's. I can't find another one in them like at all. I can't.
Since I started doing it again faithfully, I just felt like I was out, just wasn't dressed without having my eyeliner, getting myself done. At least I'm not doing what I used to do, man, which was I mean, come on, anybody who knows, man, the Aquanet Super Hold came in the pink can. I used to literally buy it by the case. Tease my hair to God. when I had the big long lion's mane. I mean, I just recently cut off 6 inches from this hair. But it'll be back. I mean, it's actually grown back pretty quickly already, and I told people that. So, is this a hint? Would you like Ghosts in the Daylight?
Yeah, it's small. Yeah.
Is that what I'm saying there? There we go. Ghosts in the Daylight from Airlands. But yup, I would tease it up every day. Alright, everybody. We are going to get into Trivia Challenge here. I have that wheel open. It's going to slow down as I just click the button. It will give me a question. Again, I ask the question. Whoever has the right response up first earns a point for their team. We have YouTube's chat right here. We have Facebook's chat right here. Here we go. As that wheel comes to a stop, who hold the winning putt for Europe in the 2002 Ryder Cup? Please. Pepsi, actually, you know. I haven't had one. I'll take a Pepsi. Yeah, I kind of figured by that look. Jay, what's up? Walks in saying, Happy Shatterday. Whispering those sweet nothings. Once again, my question was, who hold the winning putt for Europe in the 2002 Ryder Cup? That's right. Good job, YouTubers. Paul McGinley. Paul McGinley. Paul Noel McGinley, the whole name. Yes. An Irish professional golfer. Has won 4 events on the European Tour. Now, in 2002, during that Ryder Cup, he famously holed a 10-foot putt on that 18th hole in the match against Jim Furyk at Belfry, which won that Ryder Cup for Europe. I ordered definitely that. Thank you. Yes, he was born the 16th of December in 1966. He's 52 years of age. Good job, YouTubers. Again, that was Ghosts in the Daylight. That came to you from Airlands. Let's kind of do this. I'll be nice. Give you a little Airlands block. Why not? This up next, Mercy. All right, in 1825, John Nash rebuilt a famous building. What building would that be? What's up, buddy? What's up, my boy? Monty. Hey, you. Hey, you. I told my boy. I told my boy. Yes, that's like a boy. Hey, where's Belly? Where's Belly? Show me Belly. Come on, show me Belly. There it is. There it is. So, still looking at chats, waiting on my answer. High five. High five. Famous building that John Nash rebuilt in 1825. That's right. Buckingham Palace it is, you two. Nice work. Nice work. All right, we're good on music, so I'm going to have a question in just a second. I click the wheel. We'll have it stop slowing down. All right, in the amateur boxing world, how many rounds are there per match? Cannabis Living putting up an answer. Jay putting up an answer. No, you're thinking boxing. You are thinking boxing, but you're not amateur. Amateur. There you go. That's right. In amateur men's boxing, 3 rounds. That lasts 3 minutes per round. Good try, Facebook, but that is incorrect. Now, if you're a woman and you're in amateur boxing, you have 4 rounds, which last 2 minutes per round. Yep. Good job, YouTubers. Good job. I saw that. Happy Shatterday. I will dab to that. Also, just for those curious, men's senior bouts. They changed in their format. They went from 4 2-minute rounds to 3 3-minute rounds as of the 1st of January in 2009. Wolf, 15 rounds in regular professional boxing. Yes, yes. And if you actually go back, if you want to talk about history of boxing, at one point, they really didn't have rounds. They didn't even have time limits. They literally would let the men go until they, not one of them or both of them, knocked themselves senseless. Bare knuckle boxing, man. Back in the day, ooh. The true word, and they earned it. Pugilist. Pugilist. Again, this stoner could teach you a thing or two. That's it. You literally, you dropped. You fell unconscious, or you submitted. That was the only way it stopped. Oh yeah. But you know what? You had to appreciate it. I mean, it was just 2 people that got in a ring because that's what they wanted to do. They thought it was a fun way to pass the day. So what if one walked out with a nose like this and was spitting teeth like chiclets? He earned his badge. He held his honor. You are the ghost. Continuing on. I used to say it back in the day, man. My teeth look the way they do, not because I lived a sheltered life. At one point, I used to like to fight.
You cut the searchlights out, so you find
All right, who can tell me the year that Pong, the very first video game, well, not really the first, but the early video game for home, what year was it released? Ooh, response almost instantly in YouTube. I like that. Even Facebook. Very nice. Very nice. Not what I'm looking for, but it shows you're thinking. That is right. 1972. 1972. Good job, YouTubers. Nice try, Facebook. Yep. In the USA, it started in May of 1972 with the Magnavox Odyssey. That literally was the first home video game. Atari in November of 1972. Their first Pong arcade. Now, Atari's game was quickly copied and then improved in 1973. Yep, the original Pong, the upright, up and down box with the... That is one of the few things I am missing in my arcade collection. Anybody who knows me, anybody who's in my Facebook has seen my photos, you know I'm a serious collector. I'm looking for one of those. Just putting it out there. So, of the following colors to be mentioned, which one does not appear on the flag of Bolivia? Green, yellow, or black? Boom! YouTubers goes into the pause for the cause right there with 5 points. That is right. Black. Black. Yeah. Good job. Wow. Facebookers right in there with responses right up on the board. They're coming up fast too. I mean, there's really no delay here. Just YouTubers are just that slightly faster to the enter button. Hell yeah. Very nice though. Now again, pause for the cause if you do not know. Welcome to our show. We started today at 9:20-ish. Gotta throw in the ish, that way you're not late. You get a little 10-minute, variance, as it were. So, couple hours in, we start trivia. Now, trivia's been going. It is 11:40 a.m. Thank you for being here. If you've been hanging out through the whole time, if you haven't moved, well, hey, do so. Definitely. Stand up, stretch those legs, crack that back. If you've been smoking, you're consuming a little something right along with all the rest of us here. Tummy grumbling, cotton mouth kicking in. Part and parcel of the whole gig. Yeah, I know, I get that. Speaking of, damn time! But, if that's happening, whatever way your kitchen is, have at it. Go grab it and take care of that. Get yourself something to eat. Don't put it off. Speaking of grabbing things, maybe you need to go to the bathroom. Here's your golden opportunity. See what I did there? What? Now, you need to go to the store, you want to go outside, beautiful weather out there, go take advantage of it. Seriously. Yeah, take us for the walk with you. If you have absolutely nothing to do, you got nothing going on, if you're hanging out by yourself, sitting there amongst some friends, got some friends with benefits, we all have those, don't we? Well, most of us do. You feel like passing a little bit of this time. You want to grab yourself? You want to grab each other? You want to have a little fun? We don't judge. Enjoy. Pause for the cause is 30 to 40 minutes in length. I'm going to get into some music. We're going to have some other things coming up. I have a movie moment, music minute, and some more in store. You Are the Ghost was what we had back there. Next up, this is Invisible in your Airland block. Speaking of food, can you make me some toast? Yeah. I was talking about it, and literally I mentioned the words, and I guess my tummy went, that sounds good. Grumble, grumble. And yes, if you are sitting there and you're like, wait a minute, did he really just say to grab myself? I didn't say to, it was more a suggestion. I mean, come on, who doesn't do that? And I know, it's about time. So you know what? I'm not just going to do a dab. I owe you a couple. How's that? There we are. Cheers, all. I know. Regular butter is fine. There we go. We're right here at the end of the song. I'm letting it finish out. I'll grab our next track. I'm going to do my next dab. All right, in between this track and the next, little music moments, little movie minutes. If you don't know what these are, well, there you go. In case you want to go out, you want to grab yourself a concert, you feel like going to see a show, Here in Connecticut, I'm going to give you a listing. I even help you kind of not waste your time because I'll even tell you in top ticket sales what's happening, all right? Right now, though, currently, either today or upcoming here. August 29th, 8 p.m. doors opening at Xfinity Theater. We have Brad Paisley, Chris Lane, and Riley Green. August 31st, 7:30 p.m. doors opening at Xfinity Theater. Hootie and the Blowfish, along with Bare Naked Ladies. September 5th at Toyota presents the Oakdale Theater. 7 p.m. doors time. Maren Morris, the Girl the World Tour, 2019. Now, September 10th, 8 p.m. doors opening. Meek Mill and Future over at Xfinity Theater. Martina McBride, December 12th, 8 p.m. doors opening. Toyota presents the Oakdale Theater. Sebastian Bachman, still kicking it out there strong. 7:30 p.m. doors opening September 6th at the Palace Theater. Now, Brantley Gilbert, Not Like Us Tour. The 24th of this month, 7 p.m. doors opening Xfinity. Or you want to go see Johnny Lang, September 11th. Well, the doors open at 8 p.m. at Infinity Hall, Music Hall, and Bistro Hartford. Now, Zappa, here's a name pretty much everybody knows. Well, Dweezil. Hot Rats, Other Hot Stuff, I believe it is. Yep. September 10th, doors opening at 8 p.m. Infinity Hall, Music Hall, and Bistro Hartford. Now, of everything I just mentioned, I'll even break it down for you. The top ticket sales of these artists, okay? Zach Brown, right now, at number 1 spot in sales. Brad Paisley at 2. Hootie and the Blowfish sitting at 3. Maren Morris, 4. Meek Mill, 5. Now, the Great Russian Nutcracker. This is Moscow Ballet. They have been out here. They have been really at it strong for a long time, let me tell you. They're sitting at number 6. Gotta hate those things sometimes. Eli Young at 7. It's all right, buddy. It's okay. Eli Young at 7. Martina McBride at 8. Sebastian Bach at 9. Brantley Gilbert at 10. So, give you a little something, something. You know, you can go through that list, figure out what you want. Or, let's say you do not want to be around a bunch of people at a concert. Instead, you want to go check out a show. You want to catch a movie? Kick back, put your feet up, relax. All right. Lion King is right now top movie sales. Spider-Man Far From Home. Toy Story 4 sitting at number 3. And the movie Crawl, number 4. Little something, something for you, you know, give you an idea. We had Invisible back there from Airlines. I have one more from them, and then we're going to be going into some other stuff. Here is Into the Waves. Again, we are in the pause for the cause here on Compound Concentrates and Coffee, broadcasting out worldwide from the grounds of the compound. And I'm dead serious worldwide. We're 47 to 50 countries averaging every 4 hours. Hi, everybody. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I'm sorry. Did that scare you? Did that scare my voice? I'm sorry.
I'm asking you, all of me.
I got it. Ian, how are you, my friend? Thanks for joining us over there in Facebook land. What is the good word? How are things on this day? Round 2. Oh, that's right. That's right. Thank you. I totally forgot about that.
Yeah, I saw the jar though. I'm just like, he hasn't drank that yet.
No. Well, that was a good nap. Well, I was also one of those who would get up at the butt crack of dawn to go fishing sometimes. We'd pull into our favorite favorite catfishing spot. Like 4:30 in the morning. That sounds great, Ian. That sounds great. Oh, yeah. But other times, other places, too. I don't know. I always just liked getting up early, you know, for fishing. Excuse me. Excuse me. Good dab there again. And Into the Waves was the song you just heard. The artist. That's who makes it. Yeah, right here. CC&C. Do not forget, you can not only just check out everything here every single day, listen to it as we play, go to the sound collection. Available in Facebook. Every single person who has a Facebook account has access. Go to the sound collection. Download your favorite track. You can come here. You can request it. Of course, we're going to play it. You know? You can grab all of this music. You know, you go to iTunes, you go to Spotify, you go to other places. It's 99 cents per download. There's nothing wrong with that. That's an average. It's a, you know, it's a standard. Well, we give you, through Facebook Sound Collection, because a lot of people never knew about it, the ability to download $4,876 worth of songs for free. Yes, you just heard what I just said. I mean, come on, who the hell doesn't like free? And 48 genres of music, so truly, again, it's not like I'm just saying, hey, here's our top 6 songs for today. Go grab them. Hey, here's a couple of songs here out of this. 4,876 songs for free. There's a hell of a nice little gift for everybody. Now, I have some R&B and soul. I was asked for a little block. I can give you a little more than just a little block. We have a lot of tracks in R&B now. R&B and soul, boy. Let me tell you. Yep. Isabella Snook, Maui Black, R&B and soul. You mine.
Oh
You Mine. Next up, Global Genius. This is Too Funky. One second, everybody. I'm just updating something really quick.
Come on. If it ain't too funky, then it ain't too funky. And if it ain't too funky, then it ain't the funk. If it ain't too funky, then it ain't too funky. And if it ain't too funky, then it ain't the funk. Citizens of the world unite. How long will we continue to fight? We can come together as one with a message of peace, love, and funk. If it ain't too funky, then it ain't too funky. And if it ain't too funky, then it ain't the funk. If it ain't too funky, then it ain't too funky. And if it ain't too funky, then it ain't the funk. Citizens of the world unite. How long will we continue to fight? We can come together as one with a message of peace, love, and funk. It ain't too funky.
Too Funky. Next up, Charlie Peacock with Ben Van Marth. The song, Sunshine. this toast is not standing a chance. It's called Stone Home. Comes to you from Nico Fuzz. Give me a second as I continue on with our music during this pause for the cause. Gorgeous day again out there. That was Stone Home coming to you from Nico Fuzz. Oh, let's see. Here is Funkajunk. And then this is Brent Bourgeois, by the way. I need to go brush my teeth. I finished that fantastic toast, but I can't sit here. I have to brush my teeth. It's weird. It goes in spurts, Jay, honestly. I'm sure you've noticed this. Yes, sometimes silent. Other times, man, woof. So many people, quite frankly, it was hard for us to keep up with chat because it rolled so fast. It happens. Right back on. thought about this. I'm walking away and I'm like, man, I didn't even select multiple tracks. I don't want to leave you all sitting here in dead air. Yeah, this is almost over. There we are. Enjoy all. I will be, again, right back. I just need to brush my teeth. right, everybody. I feel so much better. Shay, what is up? What is up? How are you? Thanks for joining us on Facebook. What's going on?
Everywhere, gonna take it easy. I'm gonna take it easy. Worked all day, worked all night, up and down, everywhere. I'm gonna take it easy. I'm gonna take it easy. Kick off the tired shoes, rest off the weary mind. Now you know I'm breaking loose. Baby, you know I wanna get to you. Step out of the heaviness, make way for happiness. Baby, you know we'll put on dancing shoes. Baby, I wanna just dance with you. All day, up all night, and around everywhere. Gotta take it easy. I'm gonna take it easy. Work all day, work all night, up and down everywhere. Gonna take it easy. Come, let's take it easy. Worked on Monday, worked on Tuesday. Gotta work on Wednesday too. You know I got to work on Thursday too. Working every day. Now I know that Friday's gonna come on soon. Baby, you know it's gonna be us too. Work all day, work all night, up and down everywhere. Gonna take it easy. We're gonna take it easy. Work all day, work all night, up and down everywhere. Gonna take it easy. Gonna take it easy. Take it easy. I wanna take it easy. Oh, oh, oh. Take it easy. Girl, I wanna take it easy. Oh, oh, work all night, up and down everywhere. Easy, easy. Work all day, work all night, up and down everywhere. Easy,
right, everybody, smoke them if you got them. It's 12:20. You now have 5 minutes to get your head straight before we get back into round two. Gortopia. Now, little heathen strut. I've got that wheel spinning. I already clicked the button. So it's going to have a question for us as it slows down and comes to a stop. Speaking of slowing down to a stop, this song right here at the end. I'm just letting it finish up. Told ya. End of the Pause for the Cause here at Trivia Challenge on this absolutely gorgeous Shatterday edition. It's Compound Concentrates and Coffee. It is August 24th, 2019, 12:27 p.m. Good afternoon, everybody. The track we just had, and a little block going there. Of course, starting with High in the Sky. Little Jason Eskridge being featured on that track. Up next, Brett Bourgeois. This is going to be Funk Up the Zambezi. Going to cue it up. Going to get it going for us. Again, I have the question. I see the wheel stopped, so we're going to be good. Enjoy, everybody. And good luck to all who are playing. First half, all YouTube. Facebookers answering questions. Just YouTubers having it there first. What was the original title of the Joseph Heller novel, Catch-22? Now, it later was changed as it had a very similar title to a book by Leon Hurst. So, tell me the original title. Alright, we're coming up. Ooh, close. Close. Now, what I was actually looking for, Catch 18. We had Funk Up the Zambezi there, a little Brett Bourgeois. Continuing on, Funk for the 1%. Close, 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 close. All right, Legionnaire's disease. Who of you can tell me what year did Legionnaire's disease claim its first fatality? That is correct. 1976, that's right, YouTubers. First recognized cases of Legionnaires. 1976 occurring in Philadelphia. among more than 2,000 attendees. Now, these attendees were at an American Legion convention held at the Bellevue Stratford Hotel. 182 attendees contracting the disease, 29 of those actually passing from it. Let's see. All right. Our track is just a little more than the halfway point. So the wheel's spinning, but it's slowing down. Now, by the time it comes to a stop, I'm going to let this track finish because it'll be towards the end. That way we don't have the dead air. There we are. I told you it was right there at the end. That was Funk for the 1% from Brent Bourgeois. So, coming up here next, for Pete's sake. So, in 2002, November as a matter of fact, which actor was married to the Bond girl, Carrie Lowell, in New York? There you go, YouTubers. Richard Gere, that is correct. Richard Gere, yes. Now, Lowell, Carrie, American actress and former model. Born the 11th of February in 1961, she is right now 58 years young. Height, 5 feet 10 inches tall. Yes, spouse, Richard Gere. Griffin Dunn. Also, John Stember. Has 2 children and a very extensive career. Movies, TV shows, other things. Yeah. We're right here, sliver of the track left. Told ya, for Pete's sake. And we go, and we go, and we go. Hey, Ricky, how are you, my friend? Nice to see you in Facebook land. Thanks for joining us, as always. This one called Don't Remember the 70s. Well, for me, the 80s are kind of fuzzy. Yeah, the 80s, the decade of decadence, and boy, did we earn that name. So, who can tell me what year volleyball was invented? That's right, YouTubers. 1895 is correct. That's by William G. Morgan. Now, after the invention of basketball, just 4 years before. Man, YouTube 8, Facebook 0. Now, Morgan, a graduate of the Springfield College of the YMCA, designed the game to be a combination basketball, baseball, tennis, and handball. Yeah. There we go. That wheel is slowing down. And we are on the back side of the track. We're right here. So, gonna let it finish. Told you it was right there. Now, little disco nights. And Austin Powers in Goldmember. Yeah? You know Goldmember? In that film, what is the first name of Austin's father? Once again, in the film, Austin Powers, Goldmember, what was his dad's first name? Ooh. Actually didn't realize that track was quite so... That's right. It is Nigel. Good job. Good job. I really didn't realize that track was quite so short. Only 1 minute and 42 seconds long. All right. Yeah, you got that in there. Now, we're continuing on with this R&B and soul. As we continue on with Trivia Challenge, that answer gives you 9 points. This... Again, normally we get jumbo in either hip-hop or, as you heard before, rock. Well, this song, step ahead out of R&B and soul. All right. That's awesome. That's awesome. I'm glad you were able to do what you are influenced by. That's what always makes it fun. Thanks for hanging out with us still. I really do appreciate it. Now, who can tell me the first state to adopt lethal injection as a means of execution and what year it was done? I need both on the same line. Well, Texas was the first state to actually execute a person by lethal injection. They were not the first state to adopt it, though. Yep. Ooh, this track is right at the end. Well, there we go. We just wrapped up that track. We're wrapping up this question. What I was looking for. Now, in 1977, Oklahoma becoming the first state to adopt lethal injection. Now, this as a means of execution. Though it would not be for 5 more years until Charles Brooks becoming the first person executed by lethal injection in Texas on the 7th of December, 1982. Yep. Oh, yeah. So, we had Jumbo there. The song was called Step Ahead. Continuing on. Now, I need you to tell me in both feet and inches, how far should the center of a dartboard be from the floor? That is correct. 5 feet, 8 inches. Good job, YouTubers. Yep. Standard height from the floor to the bullseye. 5 feet, 8 inches. Now, distance between the front of the board and the faux line should measure 7 feet, 9.25 inches. Very nice, very nice. You are staring at the brink of the win right now. We're good on music, so I got that wheel spinning. I clicked the button. We'll have a question. All right, who can tell me what year were the Samaritans founded? I've got a response on the board. Good try. Not what I'm looking for. Steven, what's up? And Brian, how are you, my friend? Nice to see you over there in Facebook land. You got 2 responses on the board. You went from 51 to 55. Didn't you kind of miss some stuff in the middle there? Yes. Good job. 1953 it is. Yep. Although not a religious organization. And a lot of people never knew that. It's not. Not a religious organization at all. Founded by Vicar Chad in 1953 in London. Now, throughout his career, Chad offering counseling to those and wanting to do something just a little more specific to help people who are contemplating suicide. That's literally why it was done. And Facebook, I saw your response. I don't want you to think I didn't. You got right there. You slid into home plate. YouTube had it up there. Golf clap, golf clap. Buddy, you had a good response up on the board. Good try. But YouTubers pulled it out today. And I'm talking, they just took it. It's a shutout this morning. 10-0. That track wrapping up in absolute perfect time, eh? Let's go over here. I have it coming up. It is a request. It happens after every trivia challenge. It goes twice a day. It becomes a dedication, and it comes your way. Oh, yeah. The winner to the loser. Oh, so nicely. Oh, so lovingly dedicated, of course. This song by Nico Fuzz and Barbasauce, well, it's called Kicking the Ass. Enjoy. I appreciate that, Brian. I hope all is going well, my friend. Let's see, what are we looking at? Facebookers, you have exactly 1 hour left to your broadcast morning. Actually, less. No, excuse me. It's 3 hours and 20 minutes broadcast right now, so we wrap up in 40 minutes. 40 minutes on your side. Come over to YouTube, you hang out for 80 minutes. Yeah, over an hour. Yep. Hour and 20 minutes. you go. That is such a cool little tune. It's got a great groove to it. You know, funny, absolutely. Yeah. Once it was played the very first time here on the show, we just went, that is Trivia Challenge song. That is right there. It's the epitome of Trivia Challenge. It's perfect. Perfect. All right. Back there we had Bubble King coming to you from Trout Recording. Let us go to a little Rainbow Motherfunk Charlie Peacock. What's up, George? How are you, man? Nice to see you over there in Facebook land. Reminds you of the movie Departed, huh? Good movie, good movie. Yeah. That was out mid-2000s, right? If I'm remembering that correctly. I just got back from the dispensary. Awesome. Glad to hear it. Alright, so it was 06. Alright, like I said, I couldn't remember the exact date. I just knew it was mid. 1 second. Dead air, dead air. Ah! Women and children are running in the streets crying. Their plant reduced their prices again. Really? Nice, nice. Okay. Keep it up there, plant. Keep it up. You know what? All the righteous. Kind of fits this moment.
My life, I shake it, don't wanna fake it. I try to wake it, while I make it. I wanna this, I know, and when I'm ready, go. I sing la la la, shake it, make it. Even when I speak, I said how to make it. Now I turn to chica, doesn't make me weaker. Don't need to make a show, not when you know. Let's go, la la la, shake it, make it. All that the righteous bend the knee to love is the language of belief. And all of the people in the world receive all they need to live in love. Hey, all that the righteous bend the knee to peace is the language of belief. And all of the people in the world receive all they need to live in love. Hey, yeah. Even when I speak, I said how to make it. Now I turn to chica, doesn't make me weaker. Don't need to make a show, not when you know. Let's go, la la la, shake it, make it. All that the righteous bend the knee to love is the language of belief. And all of the people in the world receive all they need to live in love. Hey, all that the righteous bend the knee to peace is the language of belief. And all of the people in the world receive all they need to live in
Nice,
love.
nice.
All that the righteous bend the knee to love is the language of belief. And all of the people in the world receive all they need to live
That's
in
cool.
love. All that the righteous bend the knee to
Gelato.
peace is the language
Gelato crossed with do-si-dos.
people in the world receive all they need to live in love. Hey.
All right, there we go. Wrapping up that track right there. That track being All of the Righteous, coming to you from Charlie Peacock. Grammy Award-winning Nashville producer who's a composer, he's a recording artist. Productions including, but far from limited to, Chris Cornell, Civil Wars, Switchfoot, title theme for the AMC drama Turn, Washington Spies. Now, next up, this tune comes to you from Little Austin, Little Zach, Desecration. This tune is called Yggdrasil. Desecration of Yggdrasil. Hell yeah. That tune just absolutely shreds. Now, let's go over here. Gonna do this one. Gonna do little Zeno of Cyprus. One of many requests. Lyle Workman. Up next, Algorithm. We approach the top of the hour. It is 1:04. Make sure you're packed, you're rolled, you're raring to go. It's going to be 1:20 p.m., which is 4:20, don't you know? By the way, Dark Star, when you get here this afternoon, I'm going to be doing up my video for the Weed Tube channel, the 50 Dab Challenge. Timothy, what's going on? Thanks for joining us over there in Facebook land. Yep. Well, I figure between 3 people, 3 nectar collectors, we can keep them hot. So I can just do 5 dabs, 5 hit pops, pass off the collector, grab the next one, exhale, 5, pass off the collector. You know what I mean? I figure, what the hell? The first real decent video I do in WeedTube, I'm going to answer that challenge that I was given. That was Zeno of Cyprus. Here is Algorithm coming to you from Global Genius. Yep. Challenge accepted. we go. Algorithm. Good tune. Good fucking tune right there, man. All right, let's see. Let's go over here. Loading up. This is Victorious, coming to you from Lyle Workman. All right, 110. 110. You have 10 minutes to be back. Be rolled, be raring to go. Cool. Now, we had All of the Righteous back there. We just had Victorious. We also had another good track back there, Algorithm, and even more. This is Swamp Nectar. All right, 5 minutes, everybody. 5 minutes. Nice. Steven, what's up? We are continuing on. Let's see. Jump out of here, jump over here. Looking at our time, you have 2 minutes, 2 minutes or less. Make sure you packed your roll Genere to go. This is gold medal. Comes to you from Black Box. Go to blackboxnorth.com if you dig what you hear. Smoke them if you got them. is, sure is. So what's the good word, Ricky? How are things, man? I hope all's going well in your neck of the woods. There you go. Killer track right there. Gold medal. Now, Hot Wheels on a dirt road. Brett Bourgeois, some country. Going to our Christie and anyone else who likes it. And there we go. Hot Wheels on a dirt road. Brett Bourgeois for you. Colectivo says, gotta go faster. will not be disappointed in either one. Here we go. 126. That was Gotta Go Faster. Also had some Charlie Peacock, All of the Righteous. There we are. Miss Molly, some Genere. I'm sorry to hear you were in the ER. I really am. I hope you're doing better. Over in Facebook wrapped up. It's just us YouTubers. Miss Molly, Jenna Bell. This is Other Way Part 3. Still never found Other Way or Other Way Part 2. But, alright. Otis McDonald. Excuse me. Other Way Part 3. Now, little Brent Borges, little R&B and soul. Here is Soul Survivor, one I haven't played in a little bit. This is one of the ones that actually has Soul Survivor with lyrics. Then there's an alternate version without lyrics, which has a slightly different tempo to it. Yeah, 15 minutes left, everybody. Actually, 14 minutes left, everybody.
Things are never gonna end. There's nothing left to do but pretend.
Budrich says the magic word. I'll dab to that.
Remember, it's never too late to become a switch hitter. And when the fear of security is come and gone, I'll be by your side, fighting on. Survivors. 24/7 when you need a friend.
Cheers.
My dog is gnawing on bone. Even he prefers to be left alone. And a winning man's best friend has an axe to grind. He reminds me there's no dog left behind. So what's the meaning of this canine intervention? Sounds like he's just looking for a little attention. It's a killer, killer, I'm gonna kill it. Reminded you to never give up with your dreams. This all together, excuse me. Survivors. 24/7 when you need a friend. Yeah, survivors. We stick together through thick and thin.
There you go. Soul Survivor, again, Brent Bourgeois, out of R&B and Soul. That was the version with the lyrics. Okay, let me go over here. Do this. This is called For the Whole Afternoon. Trout recording. Let's see what we have, shall we? 93, huh? No kidding, Annabelle. No, it's 76 degrees on the grounds of the compound here in Orange, Connecticut as I open up our little weather station. Humidity at 40%, winds only 8 miles an hour. Beautiful today, beautiful tomorrow, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, little bit of rain on Thursday, as I was mentioning earlier. Once again, Friday, Shatterday, a long-range forecast, gorgeous sunny weather. Oh, yes. We have 7 minutes left. For the whole afternoon, that was Trout recording. Yeah, little Nico, little Ryan and Pony. Let's get this track rolling for us, shall we? Plus, I'm going to check out a little more on this day while we have things happening over here. You know, on this day, 1974, Paul Anka with Odia Coates, starting 3 weeks at #1 here in the U.S. on the singles charts with You're Having My Baby. Having a problem shifting strings with your right hand? Give me a second here. Fire it up there again, Nico Fuzz. Now, speaking of Nico, of course, he and Barbasauce are the ones who do our track after every trivia challenge, which is Kicking the Ass. Such a great one. Here is Bed of Nails. Cue it up. Get into it. It's a good one. How you doing, Ricky? Parties is awesome. Again, that's like our favorite, our top choice around. I'm doing great. I can't complain. Cannot complain. I say it every day. If I can open my eyes, I'm breathing, and I get out of bed. Great day. Yeah. Hung out here until 2:25 this morning. Got off the air. Back on this morning for 9:20. I'll be getting off here soon. Then you get Darkstar. He's on this afternoon doing the Shatterday show. I'm looking at our time. We have less than 10 seconds left. So, thank you one and all for joining me here today. I do appreciate it. I hope you've had a good one. Seems like you have. Enjoy your afternoon, your little bitty break here. I'm going to go chill, do what I got to do, eat. Got some other stuff. And as I said, 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Darkstar 420 coming your way. All right, man. Peace, everybody. Much love and respect. Facebookers, YouTubers, congrats on your shutout. 10-0. One hell of a job.